Ah, quick patch. We'll be going in a second here, chat. Sorry. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. How are we doing today, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, Impale. How are you doing today? A little bit of a slow start. Time got away from me this morning. And suddenly it was 3 minutes till and I was not ready. So, sorry about that. Yeah. How we doing? How we doing? Same as usual. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm doing alright myself. Kind of excited. We might be gonna get started on work, but hitting some technical difficulties this morning. Isn't that the way? Yay, computers. Morning, morning, Nelby. It is a cool new profile icon I have there. Thank you very much. Thank you for the arts. The timing is good. Timing is good. Because hopefully this is the day. Feel like he needs a name? Maybe just Wraith? Yeah. He might just be Wraith. That could work. Yeah. Yeah, well, on Twitch, the way it works is I choose a prefix. When I get access to emotes, I choose a prefix for my emotes, and then you append it with something else. So like you could see, like Jesse Cox has his emotes with his prefix, Cox, and then the emote name. So mine would probably be like Wraith Hype or Wraith Out for like the vanishing emote, or definitely think your prefix should be Wraith. Yeah, that's my thoughts too. Like assuming that it's available. That's sort of where I'm leaning as well. It's clear, it's identifiable. It's not like crazy long. Not that it matters too much. Most people can just choose emotes from like the emote list. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the play, assuming it's available. I think the prefixes have to be unique, but guess we'll see. But of course, that's getting ahead of myself. I still have to qualify, which maybe today, maybe today. I think, like I said, I think I'm right on the line. Like, I think I'm exactly at 3.0 as of this morning. 3.0 average viewers. But I don't know if that's like 2.99 or 3.1 or 3.01 or something. So yeah, as long as today's stream goes well, I'm hopeful. It has been a good few stream days. We've had people popping off. I very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. I've been having fun. Daily lurking today continued, but fingers crossed. Keep up the raids and raiding. True. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Mr. Nelfy. I do appreciate the profile update. And good luck with work today. We'll be here. So. Good luck. The lobby server connection has encountered an error. Well, that's not a great sign. That's not a great sign, is it? Oh no. Hold on. His game broke? Or is there another patch? Yeah, servers are up, according to the thing, so. Don't know what that was. Maybe there's another patch. Maybe they like dropped another patch on me. No. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Hopefully this is working alright. Okay, good. Panic averted. Panic averted. Yeah, I don't know exactly how everything works with the qualification stuff. I don't know if I just need to hit that value once or whatever. I guess we'll see, huh? Yeah, we're back. Welcome back, chat. To the nightmare. It do be a mad world. There's very few people on streaming 14 today, though, which is a little interesting. Wonder if it's just a weird day. Wonder if it's just a weird day. Yeah. So what's everybody been up to last couple days? Same old, same old. Being anything fun happening? Anything like that? Nothing too crazy here. What you got for me, Robot? Greetings, traveler. And venturing outside the outpost. Beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's orders, commands even, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Sigma. Stigma. Not Sigma. That would be a whole different thing, huh? Blip bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Why? Yeah, so these are the robots that eventually invade the dragon planet. And possibly others, I assume. Which is not cool. Not cool. Measuring combat capability. Result. Negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omnicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. Oh god, they're the Borg. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel. The dragons. They've already done that. Okay. In this scenario. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Okay. So yeah, in this timeline, they've already kind of done the thing, huh? Weird. Okay. Yeah. Not a great start. What up, Graha? You learned a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best we step outside the outpost. Come with me. Yeah, these guys worry me a bit. The robots. Too real. I mean, I embrace our future robot overlords. Anyway. There you are. We have finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isle. And as for, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. And, yeah, and apparently sacrifice someone to it. I'm not chill with. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Like, I'm somewhat suspicious at this point with the way this is trending that we'll find a way to save everybody, as Ishtola hinted at before being unmade. But also this is Endwalker, so maybe this is a bit of a reset, huh? The Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. They're literally the Borg. Except they don't seem to be assimilating, they just seem to be murdering. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul who's yearning for... in such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? Soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others? Yanja said this. During our investigation, before we joined you in Legia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, certainly a curious state of affairs. All the dragons in EA longed for death. The Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. It's true. It was kind of weird, huh? They don't seem to want to die, technically. Which is different. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Victory lost. Don't like that. Yeah, what's for breakfast? Or what was for breakfast today, chat? Do you have anything good? I ran out of cereal. So I had like a half a bowl of cereal. Which is means I'm probably going to be hungry here in a few. But we shall persevere. I definitely have, like, I could have made oatmeal or a chicken biscuit or something instead. I just didn't honestly think about it. But I am so smart. Hold on, what's this? Ah, it's a Aether. An Aether current. Yeah. What's breakfast? Or are y'all the skip breakfast type and have some lunch? Or is it the middle of the night for you and you're like, why is this guy talking about breakfast? What a weirdo. That's because it is morning here. This is the morning. No. I had fun doing the raids on Tuesday. Hope y'all did too. And we raided out to Mr. Beef Missile, who is a cool guy with a magnificent beard. Has his own guild in 14, or his own friend company. Free company. He's relatively new to 14 though. Been playing. He's done a lot of Guild Wars 2 and all that as well. Yeah, he seems to be enjoying 14. So it was nice to meet him. And we raided from there to Wondrous Turnip. So we had like a cascading raid after Beef was done. And that was also cool. A lot of fun with that. Little raidception going on. Turnip also seemed like a cool dude. So we'll definitely try to raid out again today. Assuming I do not forget. If you have anybody in mind, just let me know. I can check them out. But he is ready to set forth. The console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, Route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. Makes sense. Makes sense. So this is... I don't know, I can't even translate this one anymore. No bound? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, we did hit 92 on Tuesday as well. So we have High Thunder and High Thunder 2 now. Our dot skills, our instant dots. Got a potency upgrade. See it? We need to go this way. Rude. I do appreciate all the support the last couple days. Hope you all been having fun. Dang it. I think they're kind of hitting like a truck now, though, huh? Love it. Soul. What was I doing? Oh. Oh yeah, let's get Robin back in. Since we're in there. Wonder why there's so few people playing 14 today. Or if the servers were down for a bit or something. Sorry, gotta grab this Aether Current. This is the way, you know. And then there's a Vista over here. Yeah, I just had a little bit of like a half bowl cereal, and then all that. Look out! I'm not close enough. Sightseeing log 42. Nice. The Prime Decision-Making Authority for... This is stigma. Prime Decision-Making Authority for an entire machine civilization. This mechanism has been faithfully reconstructed in Ostracon Decahexi. Originally hailed as Strategic Matrix Alpha 1, catastrophic damage inflicted upon its systems resulted in its currently assigned designation. Huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I wonder if the catastrophic damage is what sort of sent them on the murder hobo path. I wonder. This appears to be the console. Seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Or, excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Giant Murder AI. How you doing? You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console. There's no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. Must. Sorry, I'm checking something. Still good? Just making sure my OBS wasn't being funky. I'm sure. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, no. Nothing feels worse as a streamer is when, like, chat disconnects. And you end up missing messages. There must be a way to activate it. There must. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here.
Right.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Sure.
The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega.
Wait, what?
I speak of the ancient weapon. The one
Yeah.
which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru.
Ah.
I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness. Lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
I mean...
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
That's a good point.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
Ah, sure.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Listen, I'm all for a level of reckless and dramatic that doesn't involve sacrificing yourself. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
Yeah, let's back up a bit. Yo! Hey, he's also got high thunder. Actually, that might just be regular thunder.
It worked!
I think high thunder's got a bunch of extra effects to it, doesn't it? Oh! Well, that's terrifying. Hi!
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Oh my.
New communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission.
Oh, wait. Hi.
Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments.
Extended operations.
All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
This is weird. Okay.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
This is actually insane. You realize this, chat? We're talking to an actual alien AI now. That's where we're at.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
Look at that. Oh, look at the star in the background, though. That is sick looking.
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by to a designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Well, that wasn't super informative.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
Yeah, we did learn that, I guess, for sure.
As
Very
this
good.
sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Yeah.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Yeah. The operations unit has to be the key, right? Also does. If they're doing something funky, like maybe the operations unit came into contact with Medion at some point. Might be. Let us focus on our search of the outpost. Elsie and I will try to speak with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Grahak could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Follow me. We're over here, eh? We have to sort of kind of scooch. We go through Delta here. What of Delta? Suppose. Also Delta Part 2. Yeah, having multiple instants that I can use, pretty nice. Pretty nice. Stretch. If you think instants are pretty nice, you can also hit the follow button and turn on notifications. So you're instantly notified. Yeah. If I'm live. Thank you. It feels like it's off. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Alright. What you got for me, Graha? Got a destination? Let's do some spying. Ah, yes. We've got our look around mechanic going. Omicron should be on standby. Search for any that are not. Find one that's behaving suspiciously. Yeah, no, they seem chill. It's sort of doing its thing. Why? Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. That's pretty suspicious to me. Yup, that's the one. Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Ah, I see it. Yep. Puzzled robot. Puzzled robot. It's left a base. Let's follow it. Nonce. Ugh. Oops. Ash, where you at, buddy? Mr. Robot. Getting attacked by a beta. I don't know how I dropped a Nokia in that time. Thought I had plenty of time. Guess I didn't. Not here. But it definitely came this way. Must use the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Oh. And I don't want to lose any more scions. That I'm not chill. This has not been a chill few days. Hello? Hello, random robot. How you doing? You okay? Robot tree? It's kinda cool. What is your query? Oh, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Fair. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Go to such lengths to sustain it. There's something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, this specimen may be discarded. He didn't want it. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? No. Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Interesting. Let's see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. No, come back. Not what we meant. Acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. Yeah, these are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Okay. Endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Dandelon, one day, when this adventure becomes part of your epic, becomes a part of your epic, you think I'll be mentioned in it? Hell yeah, Graha. You're not here so you can be in a story. I don't know if that's ruder or maybe in a footnote. But nah, Graha's my boy. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Sure you think so? That would be a... Nah, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. No, we'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotions which bar our way. And it sure feels like they're setting us up to lose Graha next. And I'm not okay with that. I also don't want to lose the twins. Either of the twins. I don't want to lose anybody. Why are you doing this to me, game? Actually rude. Ready to take the next step. See, I don't like that. I don't like the way he's saying that. I do like the fact that the quest is called Hello World, though. That's cute. For those unaware, Hello World is like the first program that most people write. They learn a new programming language. It's just a cute little thing. It's a tradition, so to speak. You should return to the outpost for now. The others wish to hear about this errant Omicron. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get out of here without a fight. Nope. Suppose. Whoops. I did not mean to surecast. I don't think I've clicked that button in so long. Where's the exit? Yeah? Okay. Do 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 do. A little quiet today. Everybody's on their own stuff. Busy. Get it? Ah, it says she found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about our extended operations unit. But there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Yes. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise CERN. You think? As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in whole or in part. Setting aside the question of motive, if CERN, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Ooh. Interesting. Problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. My attempts to probe further promptly ended the conversation. It is indeed, sir. I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I didn't think about that. It could just... I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again. We make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. Inspired idea. I dare say it was worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. My part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. In which time, Adamelon, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Sure. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed towards the console. First I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could be our. That could only be our errant Omicron. Must seek it out. Begin our operation at once. Alright. Alphano and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Let's go. I like this plan. Although I'm just constantly terrified for all of our clowns. This'll work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Yeah, I hope. I hope this works out. This way. Actually, we will go that way, but first we're going to step into the sanctuary over here and take our first break, chat. So, as usual, try to take a break every hour. So we're going to get up, move around, stretch, all that good stuff, and then we will hop back in and carry on with Hello World. I recommend y'all do the same, just to get the body moving, and we'll see you soon. So, BRB. We're back, we're back. How are we doing, everybody? Chat. Hope we're having a good day today. I'm doing pretty good. Self? Got the, there's a gemstone trader here, huh? Right. Initiating trading protocol. This unit is programmed to trade for bi-color gemstones. This unit does not understand what value they hold. We have access to this one. He's got dynamis crystals for sale. Okay, fair enough. Suppose that makes sense. There's another... Do those at some point, as usual. But for now, good place to be. Alright. I need to stop looking at my stat thing. I am stressing myself out. As I mentioned earlier, we are very close to affiliate. So now I've got in my own head about it. But I'm just going to stop looking. I've turned off the displays. If it happens, it happens. It doesn't, it doesn't. Not gonna be a crazy person about it. So let's just do the thing, eh? What you got for me, Graha? You're the one that was that's not his accent. You're the one who was observing the tree, aren't you? I'm full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see. Got the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Ra has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alisei will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for anomalous behavior after Alisei has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area and confirm it with the mouse button. Doing like a super close range version of this, I see. What up, buddy? That's an anomaly. Got him. You're really... Sir. Jacques! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. Leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. No. You're not getting away this time, buddy. What you see, my friend, or what you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. We're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. What's it there? Nods. Nods all around. Even the robots be nodding. They're doing remodeling on the apartments up above me. So it's getting a lot of banging and assorted building noises. Love it.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. Was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
So he's the operation.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Yeah. There are people who would love for that to happen here.
Mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
So it's fear? Like self-preservation?
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
Remnant of
It was then that
They
I
were.
speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
yeah.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will will stand by until your reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
Machines without a purpose.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Why?
In the beginning, we have a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Damn.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
No, Graha.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Here we go again, chat.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
No. Not again. No, I can't deny him. Not now. You say it, I'll do it. And they're just gonna keep going, aren't they? I'm gonna be the only one left.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
Okay.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
And I hope we're able to keep that promise. I really do. They wouldn't do that to me, right?
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
And man, I hate this. They're playing with my emotions. Crystal. We've got to be able to win.
Idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Yeah, the music. There are sevens in chat for Graha, everybody. Ah. Alright, just listening. Ah. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll just be the start. Oh man. Alright. Amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there's a newfound determination. That crystalline path, Raha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends, and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Oh, man. Scuffed? Okay. Trying to navigate around this place. Alright. The Damelon portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Oh. Well, here's where the path begins. It descends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. If no one else here now accompanying you. Alright. Let's do it. The squad is much reduced, but we're still here. We're not wasting this chance they gave us. Not a chance. Listen to the silence. Think to scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Ariange would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join the discussion, or else chat with me and Alisei about the mission. Justinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear is my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. The fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? I hope so, I'll say. I hope so. I hope so. This is... It's been a rough segment of the game. These distant stars. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think they could all have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. The stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alan safe beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. These broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a veil from which there is no escape. Give in to it, I'll say. We're still here. They are making sure I feel it, though. Jeez. And if you want to make sure I feel it, make sure you hit the follow button and turn on notifications and all that. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible if we kept chasing perfect ideals, as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration. We have learned and grown with them. The Highland entrusted us with this mission. The fate of a very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? But none of it? No, I wouldn't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Rest assured that I am fine. Thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. Across an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we are but a few steps from journey's end. It will all be over before we know it. I'm worried about me. Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. We're here. We're here. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. It come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. We have achieved, and how it has changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. You, most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Yeah. It feels bad, man. Necropolis. Great. Alright. Where do we go from here? It's almost. Interesting. Norm is not unlike many cities we know. It is deathly quiet. Maybe the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There's simply no one here. Medion. Oh boy. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They're gone, gone. Search all you like. You'll only end up turning back. Leon is the worst. You got the exact opposite lesson from all of this. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems to be convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Riddle indeed. Alice is discouraged. She betrays no hint of it. You're not alone. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. We split up. Shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Nods. This has been a lot, chat, huh? Hope y'all are enjoying it. Enjoying the stream today. A little bit of a chill stream. It's Thursday. At least I'm chill. The game has got 0 chill currently. Punching me in the gut over and over again. Maybe it'll all work out. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone heard you, they didn't respond. So, what's for lunch today, chat? I may be a little hungry from my small breakfast. So let me live vicariously through you. Come on. Come on. Bread. Not for the thick layer of dust. One can imagine someone drinking these cups, but moments ago. Tree! The object resembles a tree. Appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree. Or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain. Tell the story. Everybody just vanished. Place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity, until it was not. Yeah, it seems like it was very sudden. Whatever happened. Stuff sitting on the... Still stuff sitting on the table. Nothing is like disturbed. There's nothing shattered. Looks like just regular like wear and tear, right? Weird. I was like, who the hell is that? Finish point. Dude. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. Anyone can hear me, say something. Call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Yeah. Door? Please. Rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Yes, this is like could be like an apartment. Good deal, huh? Or was. Not so much anymore, huh? Certainly I can get in the building. Like, the door's rusted shut, but I'm a literal wizard, so... Come on. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here. But I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha now. Compare what we learned. Yeah. The fact that we're pretty sure this isn't close enough is not boding well. I was kind of hoping this would be the last one, but it sort of looks like we're going to maybe have to do one more sacrifice. Not thrilled. Over here. Where you at, buddy? Oh. It just wasn't rendering him. Honestly, got a little worried. Not ready for this.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Enough to drive her super crazy. Is the answer.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Medion herself.
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
That's what happened. Medion unmade everybody on this planet. And now they've got to... No. Won't allow it.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Atheris, and for myself.
Fuck.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero. He's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
This
So
seems
please,
so good.
believe in us too, and press on.
This is so good, but it's so rough. Jeez.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything.
Tell her, Alice.
I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Writers are knocking it out of the park with these scenes. Holy crap. Earlier in Old Charlian? Really? Sky gonna turn red?
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Same. No.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
I don't know. I don't know that.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
How dare you? Who was that? Yeah, that's how I feel too, Adamon. I feel too. the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Will execute certain actions. Walking alone unto a journey's end, the burden weighing heavily. Which we will do right after a quick break, chat. I both need to reset a little bit, and it's that time anyway. So, as usual, salutes in chat for the twins. They're awesome. And then we'll, yeah, take a quick couple minutes, then we'll be back. This song is so good, by the way. Yeah, we'll be right back. So stay tuned. Get up, move around, hydrate, grab your food, all that good stuff. See you soon. Burb. And we're back. How are we doing? Struggling.
I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Oh man.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Holy shit.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. Yo?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, You'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
Yo.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Yo.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Please? Yes!
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Hi, Thancred.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Good.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Yes. Come with us, minion. That doesn't seem good.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Thank you.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Are they teasing content right now?
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Wait. What?
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Silk was Azem? At some point? What?
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Oh, wow. So good. Oh my god. I don't think I even knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We'll see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain fall. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we have to get in that, huh? Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you ready, Madame? Nope. Not a set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, but I'll say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It is not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Dead ends now accessible. Yo. Hold on. I have to fix my inventory. Just a minute. Figure out how I'm gonna do that. This. Synthesize that. What this? Clean up my inventory and doing that, huh? Right. Okay. Oh. At least I can do something like this. Hey! How are you doing, Video Cat? Welcome. We're about to go into the dungeon. Oh, the best expansion? Yep. I've been enjoying it a lot. How are you doing, Steve? Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been traumatizing basically the entire time, but I've just got to this point, so it's all good. Yeah, I've been very much enjoying it. How are y'all doing? We'll go in the dungeon here in a second. But, super traumatizing, but it's so damn good. Yeah, it got me a few times, but we're here. I have loved it. It's been a ride, for sure. It looks like we're coming up to the climax. At least something resembling it. It certainly feels climactic. So, let's go into the dungeon, eh? Gotta take my boy and
right then.
Justinian. This squad has worked pretty well for me thus far, so we'll take it the rest of the way. Register. Here we go, chat. Yeah, how you doing, Steve and Voodoo? I hope y'all are doing good. Welcome.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Yeah, I feel like this dungeon is gonna be wild.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh my. Yep. This is pretty freaky.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Gives me Elden Ring vibes, this zone. A little bit of Kaled energy. Right? Lego consume us all. Yes.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
I haven't done much fighting today. Let's see how my reputations feel.
Hold still.
I'm gonna go with probably still incredibly scuffed, because that's how I roll. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. It has been quite the day. I probably shouldn't stand in that, huh? Good to know. We got dangerous ground. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to our suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Between the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Nice. That didn't go well then, apparently. Actually terrifying. Whoops, that's not wrong. Over discussed. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Good, I hope. I hope. Yeah, I think Endwalker might be shaping up to be my favorite expansion. I really like Shadowbringers as well. Dang it! Poisoning myself. I really liked Shadowbringers as well, but there's something about the stakes.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
God. Blast. Blast. Oh, that's so good. Not my gameplay. But yeah. Just everything. Right? So much fun. I think everybody in chat's already like caught up on the story, right? Y'all seen everything. So hopefully this isn't spoilers. It is definitely all new to me. I'm so glad that I never had this this expansion spoiled for me. It's been such a ride.
You're mine.
Like, it's been so good.
Hold still.
I've had to like have, you know, Final Fantasy and like 14 and everything muted on socials just to stay safe. I'm really sensitive to spoilers. It's, and I knew I wanted to like be completely unaware of what was going on, right? Like I said, going into Endwalker, the only thing I knew was there's something going on with the moon. And if that isn't the giant, or like, biggest understatement for the Endwalker expansion ever, right? It's like, I wasn't wrong. Barely touched the surface, though. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path, and undo nothingness. and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Yeah, it's dark. Oh, this guy looks awful. Alright, squad, we ready? To live only meant spreading this plague to others.
Those who lived.
Alright. Begin Operation Hangout next to Alpha now.
Hold still.
Dang it.
Something special for you.
Oh boy. This fight's got some mechanics, huh? If it makes sense, we're like... coming up on what I feel like is the end of the thing, right? This feels pretty climactic dungeon-y now. I guess we'll find out. Maybe there's a billion more pieces of free credits still. I'll strike out for a second. And of course I know in, classic 14 fashion that we'll hit the credits and then there'll be another 40 hours of post-credits content. I don't mind. Whoops, sorry. I almost bodied Alpha now, that was embarrassing. Oh, we did it. I wasn't even looking at his HP bar. That's how, locked in on making sure I was actually surviving. I did not even look at his HP. That caught me by surprise. Hey, boss down. GG's. I have one slot remaining in my inventory. Yeah, this is a problem. I probably at some point should have gone to a in room or something. I can't do anything with this stuff, can I? Nothing that'll actually help. Potentially use a potion, right? is so bad.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Yeah. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. Judgment Day. I was gonna say lol Terminator, but actually kind of Terminator.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Yeesh. Are we gonna drop Loki in? Yeah, in other stream news, for those who didn't see earlier, there's a decent chance that I'll be qualifying for affiliate after today.
Hold still.
I'm like right on the border, I think. So,
You're mine.
cross my fingers. That would be huge. So thank everybody who's supported, hanging out. Because that would be incredible. Okay, at least that was a materia that took up inventory space. You know what? Can I just like affix materia here? Why don't I just throw some of these materia in here? Because right now they're just filling up my inventory, right? I can always do the critical hit ones. Right? Why not? I want to get the ones out of my inventory. Necessarily, well, determination is just like damage, isn't it? I can't do it. I'm not smart enough. I haven't learned the strats. Rip. Okay, well. Rip that idea. Yes, I should have spent some more time leveling up Disciple and stuff. I probably should. Not necessarily on stream, but, you know, do some grinding sessions on the, my crafting and gathering stuff. I really haven't been playing much outside of the streams here. We've just been going on the main story, right? Which has been very good. I suppose, Uncle Saul.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Oh boy. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heal, the world unified under a single standard, no matter the cost. Yeesh. Oh yeah, and of course, I do have a new question of the day under the QOTD, exclamation point QOTD command. Y'all wanna check that out?
You cannot stop us!
Not really relevant to what's happening in the game, so you don't have to, of course. It is there, if you're looking for something to banter about. As usual. I'm considering also doing like a fact of the day type thing. Like having a exclamation point fact or FOTD or something. Where I do like maybe a science fact, like a physics thing or space. Just a random, whatever random interest. I feel like looking up and, you know, put an interesting fact in there. I thought it could be neat. So, that's something. Oops. Did not mean to transpose away from the fire. Transpose? Humble soul. Could be neat. Ouch.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Yeah. Oh, time. Ah! It's not great, huh?
You cannot stop us!
Eat them. Messed up. Ugh. Kind of a problem, huh? Do something with this. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Chat. Got to at this point. Yep, don't forget to follow, chat. If you're enjoying the stream, which moment is just me figuring out inventory before we go into this fight. But yeah, I'd appreciate all the follows and all the support we've gotten. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. That's something, at least. That's some spots open. Where's that bracelet, huh? There we go. Yeah, I'll count that as a break. We're not going to take a break before this. Not going to do it. Alright. Boss time. Peacekeeper, eh? They could have accomplished so much with their knowledge. It's true. Okay.
You underestimate me!
Oop. No signs detected. Ah. Oh boy. What has happened? Holy crap. Okay. so far so good. We're doing pretty good damage, I think.
You underestimate me!
Far so good.
You're mine!
Yeah, the
Hold still.
far so good. So far so good. Blast them. Nice. This could have been some way it failed to stop the war. Whew. Did I read this? Excuse me. Sorry, chat. We can... No, I didn't read this. We constructed the Peacemaker, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. That's the thing that we were just fighting. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Yep. They got hit by the AI Classic, huh? That's the only way to ensure that humanity doesn't
And when one asked,
destroy itself.
what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Holy shit. Wow, okay. Oh. Well, this is pretty. I wonder what horrific thing happens here.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
What? Rala shall set all the rights. Only in death can we find peace. Bringer of Oblivion? Yeesh. Okay. Yep. Another horrific location, huh? Death delivered on golden wings. Thinks I hate it. Okay. completely horrific.
Hold still.
Suppose Umbral Soul. Yes. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? What do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a struggle when we were lesser, and our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping, perhaps, that our answer might change. The bird is Medion, obviously. I wonder if this is one of the first places that she encountered this horrifying scenario. The people just longed for non-existence.
You cannot stop us!
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
So that's obviously the boss we're fighting, right? That thing. This dungeon's very cool. Nightmare fuel. Very cool, nonetheless.
You underestimate me!
Allow me.
Yep. That was not the right button. Suppose. Uncle Saul. Well, let's see. I do hope everybody's enjoying the stream. If you are, of course, make sure you hit the follow button, turn on notifications, all that good stuff. I appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying the gameplay. Got our big old dungeon here. Big old dungeon.
You cannot stop us!
Full-on flare there, huh? Yeah. Anybody got any good plans for the weekend? We're headed towards our weekend here. We're heading towards the weekend. Anybody doing anything cool? The weather's actually nice here, so I'll probably spend some time outside this weekend. I think it's like 50 degrees outside, which is gorgeous for this time of year. So I may actually go outside. How about y'all? There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, in purpose and the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. The dream shattered when we reached the enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy. Thought ourselves marking a worthy path to our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more, for Allah shall grant us mercy, shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. It's another utopia isn't as cool as it sounds type scenario, huh? That kind of deal. Rala! Come and eat our souls. Yep. The last mercy. Rala. Oh, I don't like that smile. That smile is creepy. Did they like accidentally their own primal? That's sort of the what we should get from that. Sort of the vibe. I need to eat another meal of some description. God. I want skill speed. Yo. Also, the soundtrack's popping off, huh? Do I not have any more spell speed foods? Guess not. Dang. Okay. And I guess I have this one. Sure. Freeze up inventory spot. And some food. Alright, let's do this, chat. Oh, the world tree. Nice.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Hey, hey! How you doing, Trout? Sorry, I'm a little locked in. We're in the boss. Yeah. Yep, we're in the dead end now. How you doing, friendo?
Its steps were
A little late from work.
and its gift was
no
as
worries.
painless as it was beautiful.
Work is technically more important than the streams. Yeah, this dungeon is very cool. 100%. Ow! Okay. We're still good.
You're mine!
Oh, good. This
Famed
requires
in its
concentration.
golden glow,
Yeah.
they all slept happily ever after.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be glancing, but... You know. Uh-oh! Don't like this. Yeah. I may have glanced a little too much. Too much glance. Alright, we'll shortcut over. Yeah, how are you doing today, Craig? Work was busy. Welcome in. Yeah, we've been having a day. But hey, we got everybody back, so that's a win. Just a busy day. Hey, that happens. We have all been there. We have all been there. It's good to see you, though. We may end up going a bit late, stream-wise. It seems like we're sort of getting into that end, like the full-on climax here, so I'm not gonna like stop in the middle of a thing. So we may end up, you may maybe be good. May get to see a good bit anyway. Cause you know, it feels like we're at that point. I don't know if we are or not, but it sort of feels that way. Since we're having our conflict with Medion and all that. Or kind of having a conflict with Medion. There might be another one coming. Alright, locked in. I got this. I totally will not glance and get hit by every AoE again. He lied
The kindest, most
to himself.
gentle of beasts.
I'm gonna need Alpha to walk in too, though. Where's my HP at, buddy?
And its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Hello? Ow! Dude, hurts a lot, huh?
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Okay, okay.
Allow me.
You underestimate
No. OBS. I hope y'all can still see everything. My OBS just glitched out super hard. Like most of my OBS windows just vanished. It still says it's live. So, I'm hoping. Ow. Thank you, Alphino. That was clutch. Yeah, my chat is literally missing, so... Sorry for the messages I miss. I'll refresh it when I can, you know...
Hold still.
Get a second. My bad. This isn't off and out. Sorry, off and out. I'm over here now. The AoE heal is easier.
Allow me.
Time to end this!
Yep, go ahead and limit break him. Smack that nerd, Ascendian. It didn't do as much damage as I hoped. Yeah, I guess OBS was like, oh, you want to lock in, huh? We'll help you lock in. By, breaking your chat.
All or nothing!
I don't know why that happened. It was a mystery. Hey! Oh, there it is. Okay. We're back. I can see it again. I even saw everything that was going. Still see. Yeah, we did it. GG's. Nothing wrong with doing a long stream now and then if you have the time and energy for it. Exactly. Especially when we got stuff going on, right? When you got some hype story. Nice. Whew. At least now we have an idea what drives it. It's true. And a Calamity of Paradise, right? The wild one. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, Utopia is often not what it's, you know, shaped or like stacked up to be. Tends to, in like every story, it's like, yeah, we got a Utopia, but now everything sucks for an entirely different reason. And they were all just like, we want to die. So, okay. Yeah, we did it. Now let's see where this is going.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
We're awesome.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
That's terrifying. Oh.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
End singer? Yo. Oof.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Yo.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
This is insane.
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Jeez.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
He's like one that's not
One
corrupted.
good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Yeesh.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
This cutscene is wild. Holy shit. The emergency teleporters. Yeah, couldn't lose them again.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt.
As we died.
Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
Looking, don't worry, I got this in your character's face. He's like, yeah. It's like, nah.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What now? Yo? Yo!
At the end of everything, I find you, my
What
friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
You know what? Why not?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
I didn't see this coming. I don't know why.
Judging
But
upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
I guess?
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Appreciate the compliment.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Want your help? I do kind of want his help. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
We are gonna fight the Endsinger
So come,
together.
let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Yo, the music.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day, now accessible. Alright. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, since we're gonna power through this. So I'm gonna take a quick break, because we skipped our last one for the dungeon. And then we'll come back and we'll queue. Eh? So. Yeah. This looks like it's going to be insane. So, tuck in, chat. We'll be back just in a few minutes. So, hang in there. BRB. Alright, we're back. We're back. How are we doing? Alright, just checking all this. Making sure my OBS is behaving, you know? Okay, we're good. We are good. Alright. Yeah, let's kick off the queue. I'm sure we'll have a couple minutes to chat while we're waiting here. Let's see. Medion and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. They found naught but despair. Also, this music is a banger, this song. Wishing to free mankind from his vain struggle, they began to sing, their chorus borne upon the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you've arrived at their nest, at the edge of the universe. In this place, where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward. It falls to you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth upon Dragonback to confront the end singer and silence her song of oblivion. Yep. Q. This could take a second. So, how y'all doing? That. Not a huge fan of it saying this may take more than 30 minutes. Have to worry. Maybe I should hit the button and then go on break. But then it would just pop, right? Pushing through work, welcome back by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, get that work done. It's the problem with queuing DPS, right? It always takes a while. Forgot how bad DPS queues can be even on Crystal. Yeah. Maybe it'll pop though. Maybe we'll get some people. Maybe it won't take 30 minutes. But suppose we can banter until then. Rip my food buff though. It wasn't a very good food buff anyway. I'm running out of... I need to get some more high level foods, so... At least the music's good. Yeah. I definitely want to try to do this today. Definitely want to try to do this today. So we'll definitely hang around for a bit. Yeah, this expansion has been a blast. So good. Yeah, it still gives the XP buff, so it's still worth having it up. Yeah, even the lower level ones. Yeah, I've got a bunch of random food, so I'm just sort of working through it at this point. Just get it out of my inventory. Yeah, I guess even like 3% is pretty good, right? Would come heal for you, but it would be stuck with work for a few more hours. Yeah, that's probably why the queue is kind of big. We're in the middle of the workday still, right? It's the problem with me streaming in the middle of the US workday. Occasionally, this happens. That's why the trust system for dungeons has been a lifesaver. For sure. Yeah, VideoCat popped by for a little bit earlier. Popped in and said hi. It's good to see. It's been a bit quieter of a day today. I'm sure everybody's busy. One of those busy days. But I've been having fun. Yeah, glad that they're adding more and more to the trust system so players can play solo if they want. Yeah. Like, personally, I'm here for the story. Like, the actual main story, so... The multiplayer aspect is secondary to me, for me in particular. So the fact that I can, go through with the trust system has been super nice, just for expediency, and for they give a little bit of extra lore when you're playing with the NPCs in dungeons. It's neat. Yeah, glad you were able to work through the story. But yeah, today has been a ride. I was getting really worried, but things worked out, and we got our friends back. Oh, that's a win. And now we're riding Xenos. As you do. Wild. Yeah. Y'all got any good weekend plans, chat? You doing anything? Anything cool? Not much happening on my end. It's actually nice outside right now, so I'll probably end up going out and just hanging out outside. Not much beyond that. It's actually wild. I went for a walk yesterday. It was still pretty... It was starting to get a little bit nicer, but I live right near the lake. So I went out there and the harbor had a... the harbor water was frozen over still. It's always very cool to see. Sure, ended up doing this whole zone in one sitting because I got so hooked. Right? Like, it's just so much happening. I think families trying to get together for dinner on Saturday. Other than that, no idea. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. At least I hope that's going to be nice. I know people have varying relationships with their family, but hopefully that'll be nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing a ton on my end. Just chilling. And hopefully qualifying for affiliate. Think it might happen, so maybe I'll be filling out some paperwork this weekend. We'll see. That would be very cool. Family's awesome, so it'll be good. Nice. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yep, it's been a long, longish road. Getting close to 5 months. We're like 4 months and 3 weeks now, something like that. Almost 3 weeks. So, not the longest road, but we've been working at it, so it'd be great if it happens. I'm like, according to my dashboard, I'm right on the edge as of like the start of the stream. So If I'm understanding it right, it should maybe happen. Should maybe be happening. Depending on how long it takes them to do their validation and send out the emails and all that good stuff. We'll see. I'm sure I will be announcing it to the heavens if it happens, so stay tuned, I guess. Yeah. I appreciate all the support from everybody. Couldn't do it without y'all, so thank you. Big fat tacos. That would be awesome. So, like I said, I'm trying to do this content creation thing full time, so this will be a big step in that direction. Although obviously I'm not, not expecting to be rolling in dough all of a sudden, but it's a step, right? Yeah, I know some friends it took a week or two. Others it was like the next day they heard back. Fingers crossed you hear back quick. Cool, that's good to know. Yeah, I expect it could be weird because we're sort of buttoned up on the weekend, so maybe I'll hear before the weekend, maybe it'll be after. We'll see. We'll see. Assuming that I've got my data read correctly, of course. I'm not going to assume anything beforehand, right? But cross my fingers. I'm also crossing my fingers this Q pops, though. Doing cool bantering, but if it ends up going like super long without it popping, we may indeed have to hold off for Sunday. Hold off for the Sunday stream, Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, right? Sure, a lot of people can hang out on Sundays. We'll see. I'm not ready to give up yet. We've only hit 12 minutes. I just don't want to bore everybody to tears. Right? We'll probably put her on the Sunday as well. That is also true, right? More NA players should be around. So we'll see. I'll definitely give it at least a handful more minutes. But I'm just enjoying chatting now. This is a good banter time, right? Yep. Worst comes to worst, we'll just do it on Sunday. We'll have a real hype start to our Sunday. Which is the next stream day. Which is why I'm saying Sunday. In case it wasn't clear. Although, once I do hit affiliate, I'll probably ramp the streams up a little bit. Either go a little bit longer or add an extra day or something. Just to help lean into it. Also gotta have time for other stuff. Other work. Things like that. Not to mention YouTube and all that nonsense. We'll see. Not gonna get out of myself. Let's see. What else do I got? I've been rereading the Frugal Wizard's Guide to Medieval England. Can't remember the exact name. But it was one of the secret projects from Brandon Sanderson that he did. It's been very fun. Fun book. Bunch of multi-dimensional nonsense. Like a medieval twist. Yeah, from what I've seen, the biggest thing is consistency, and you seem to have that down pretty well. Yeah, I try to do my best to make a schedule and hold to it. I've had to change it up a few times, you know? Hey, I need to turn the game down on my side. I've had to change my schedule a few times to adjust things, but I try to make sure everybody knows it, and I try to hold to that schedule when I have it set. So... Because yeah, that's what I've heard too, is that like the biggest thing is just consistency. And of course, you know, the holidays are obviously scuffed for everybody, so December was a little bit weird, but you know, we're past those. We're in it now. Let's see. I've got a new question of the day. If anyone wants to, !QOTD. Or I could do it. I suppose. I wonder. I like doing the little questions of the day. They're fun. Like I said earlier, I'm thinking of doing a fact of the day as well. Throw some physics or science or whatever else I find interesting in there into a command, so we can all learn stuff. I think it'd be fun. We'll see. It's not looking good for our heroes, though. As far as the queue popping here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it could be cool. Yeah, I'm a big physics buff. I was a physics major for a while before it didn't really pop off. I've always thought about getting back into it, but thought it could be neat to just go look for actual facts. Throw one in there every now and then. Yeah. Got any superpower? What would it be? Teleportation 100%? That's a solid option. It would make a lot of things more convenient, right? You wouldn't have to drive anywhere. You could travel whenever you wanted. You could travel and then be back in your own bed at night. Solid choice. And yeah, not having to drive to work or go get groceries or any of that. I like it. I kind of in the same boat, BBH. Like, obviously being able to fly would be cool, but I'm actually terrified of heights, so I don't think that'd be good for my, like, psychological well-being. Super speed, you gotta have like a bunch of extra powers along with that one, right? Because if you have super speed but you don't have like super reaction times and like extra durability, you end up just going super speed and smashing straight into a wall or something, right? So it's like a whole suite of things you'd need. You don't try to work as it is with the whole work from home thing. Yeah, that's true. It does help. Yeah, even just being able to visit friends at the snap of a finger. Exactly. Plus the amount of time distance has kept me from being able to help people. That's also an excellent point. Being able to be there for people at literally a moment's notice would have helped me out as well, a non-zero number of times. Excellent point. Excellent point. Yeah, I think I gotta be right. I gotta be on the same page. Teleportation's the one. Excellent point, though. Just got a lot of use. "21 minutes and 40 seconds into the queue. I don't know that it's happening, chat." Yeah, I dig that. Oh, look! All I had to do was say something. Easy. Easy. Ah, party chat. Party chat. Alright, let's do this thing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to lock in here.
You will never reach it. Will never reach
Should we finally fight the burb? Alright. Yo! I love that they're doing this for like trials so often. Just only bats the insinger. Look, have fun. Thank you. We'll be here.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
No. We're still good. Ow. I have no idea what's happening. Ow! Ah!
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
I see.
All of us have known despair.
I am getting hit by literally everything. Frankly, impressive, I think. Personally. Everybody only wishes they get hit by stuff like I do.
We have seen the end.
The impact event has been reported.
The same end. Again and again.
She has a lot of HP, huh? This is insane. What is that? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Tragedy is about to occur. Okay.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
This is actually insane. What is happening? Okay, that's just her head everywhere. Okay. That seems fine.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Is on the target? No. Oh, fair enough. Isn't so much. This fight's cool as hell, but I am like panicked. Oh. I didn't follow the right people. I think I followed the wrong person there. Except. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. It's
The same end. Again and again.
What is happening? What is happening? mechanics.
Is a kindness.
Actually bonkers. This is big. I hope you were paying attention during the 7 million fights before this, Energy, huh? Because you got all the mechanics. What?
There is only one place it may be found.
That's horrifying. What? I see, really. Please do it.
Oblivion.
Okay. Good. Yay.
Dynamis.
Hey.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I can't see.
Your time has come. It always does.
This oblivion with all your being? I will try. I don't know what that means. This feels... Ah, okay. Light the way! That's me, Light. Light Wraith. Yo! That's sick. Oh, I love that.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
God, this is so damn cool.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Yes.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. misery and desolation.
Oh, it's so damn cool! Let's go!
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
So good. The music, the fight.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
We did it. Sorry, I'm bantering with chat. They said I did alright. Said I did good. I feel like I did alright. I died a few times, but we got there. Hey! Ugh, I need to catch my breath for a second. I don't know if I blinked as much as I should have been during the night. Oh, that was so cool though. Oh man. And yeah, they said I did a good job. Like, this is a big thing about 14, right? The community is just so good. As we've evidenced by the stream itself, with all the new chatters that we've had over the last few streams. And yeah, you do a trial and everybody's supporting each other and they're chill. I know it's not 100%. You'll occasionally get people who are less chill. It's awesome, right? Whew. Yeah. Yeah, the first time in trials everybody gets hit by stuff. Yep. I surpassed my limits because this is the first trial in a while where I haven't run off the stage. So that's usually my first death in any given trial, is not paying attention to where the edges are and yeeting myself clean off the arena. So the fact that I didn't do that means I am improving. Like, it's bad enough where I could probably do like a whole YouTube video of me flinging myself off of ledges. It's happened a lot. I'm learning. I'm embracing the hug a healer strategy of trials. I find me a healer and I'm just like, yep. It's gonna be right next to that person. That person runs, I run. That person stands their ground, I stand my ground. Except for when mechanics are like, literally do not stand on this person. Obviously. Yeah, that was awesome. That really felt like a big ol' climax fight. So I'm curious to see where we're going from here. So let's see, shall we, chat? There have been times I've backflipped off the stage on Red Mage. Yeah, that's my second highest class. Like second highest job. Definitely done that as well. That was before the stream days though, so there's thankfully no recordings of me doing that one. Yeah, I've definitely been there, done the Red Mage like disengage attack and whee. So funny they let you do that. Alright. Yeah, let's see where the story goes. I'm sure there's a crazy cutscene coming up. And yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Okay. Busyness. Hi, Median.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Yeah, you gotta remember she was like a literal child, basically.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them, then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
Created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Of course.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Let's go. Yo. Hey, she's back.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Awesome. Somewhat concerned about Xenos still being here, but... so good. Holy crap.
mean to return? To the world where you are hailed as a hero? Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Alright.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss.
Thanos!
If you
Come on,
wish
man.
to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
You're talking about the player now.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. We do sometimes.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Wait, what? We're actually fighting him? Okay. Okay. This is happening now. I don't know why I expected anything else. Hold on, Xenos. Let me have like a steak or something. Ooh, yeah, let's have some unagari-yaki. Yep, he came all the way to fight you. I mean, it's Xenos. We know him at this point, right? Okay, let's commence battle for Endwalker. Okay. I gotta be honest, I'm not entirely sure I can beat Xenos in a 1v1. Black Mage is not really a dueling class. But I guess I do owe him this. He kind of saved the day. We may end up turning the difficulty down when he blasts me the first time. But maybe. Maybe. Oh. I'm also powered up though. Let's go.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Ow. Okay, good to know.
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Oh boy.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I'm trying.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking!
Oh.
Mine for the taking!
Gotta get give me this like. Oh, what the hell?
A test of your reflexes! Have I overestimated your potential?
Thought somebody was knocking on my door. Dang it.
A test of your reflexes!
What the hell?
Mine for the taking!
Diamond dust. I don't know what diamond dust is. Right. Hey! God, this is.
A test of your reflexes!
This is wild. I did not see them making me do a friggin' 1v1 with this man at this point.
A test of your reflexes!
on, regen, please.
Mine for the taking!
I ran literally into that AoE.
Mine for the taking!
Dive dust again.
A test of your reflexes! Of your reflexes.
Do we do it? Maybe.
Ah, my soul! How it burns!
Yeah. Had a feeling.
The inferno swelling within you.
Of course.
Come!
Phase 2.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
That's just rude.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh. Hell.
Mine for the taking! I have you!
This is friggin' wild. Yeah, how you doing, Impale? I'm glancing. I'm sure I can afford to glance right now.
A test of your reflexes!
Yeah. I like how he's like a test of your reflexes. Stabs there. Yeah, I don't have very good reflex though. I'm an old man.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Did you
Oh,
not
I have
wish
it.
to take my head?
No. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do this. Yeah, probably not.
A test of your reflexes.
Nope. I dodged one.
I have you.
What? Nailed it?
Mine for the taking.
don't know how to dodge this one, so...
A test of your reflexes!
Ah!
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
It's been a long day, Xenos. Be entirely honest.
I have you!
If I'm being wholly honest with you, I'm running out of energy.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude.
No.
A test of your reflexes.
Regenerate, please.
I have you.
Let me get by that, please.
Mine for the taking.
Please.
Have I overestimated your potential?
So close. Just let me friggin'... Just Xenoglossy right in the face.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is
Been
spent.
lurking. Yeah, fair. Ow. Phase 3.
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh my god, come on. It always catches me off guard when they do that. Oh yeah, let's go. I can punch. Just because I'm a wizard doesn't mean I can't punch somebody. I lift. This is so damn cool. Do it? Holy crap. Let's go. Black Mage is throwing hands. We know all about that destruction. That was very cool.
that I should lose again.
That was a hell of a fight, though, Xenos. You can't be sad about that one.
How disappointing.
Making me happy. Exactly.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I was like, yeah, it's been a long ass day.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
I'm not worried about the light flashing before my eyes experience we're having here. Hey. Damn. That was very.
Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us! Not like this! If I'll never forgive you. So come on, open your eyes and get up.
We're still good. There's the credits.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Aww.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking, fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh, fine.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
Yeah.
When you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Sorry.
Those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
This man just wink at me. How dare.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Oh?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Let's go. Blue skies. Hi, Marwood. This feels very Final Fantasy. The ship flying in the background while the people look on. Like, look up. Never try. Oh man. They played with my emotions too much in this expansion, chat. I am exhausted. But looks like we got a happy ending. So
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Hurrah! Yes!
so it's like I'm not done experimenting on that spaceship. I'm glad they brought it back.
Ah.
Aw.
Welcome home, everyone!
We did it. Saru away! Running as fast as her little Lala legs will carry her. With their complete lack of knees. She just like slid downstairs a little like speed. Yeah. I love watching Lala's run. It's always entertaining. Like they always give it their all.
Welcome home!
Oh, we just straight up landed it in the water then. Okay. Fair enough. I guess it doesn't really have landing gear, so that makes sense. Final Fantasy XIV, Endwalker. That's it, chat. We did it. We will watch the credits. I always like to give the devs their moment. But I will double the scroll speed. Or increase scroll speed. So. Yeah. So what'd you think, chat? Endwalker was so good, right? I think it might have taken the lead for me for best expansion. I think. Or favorite expansion, I should say. So good. Just the stakes, the like all the characters, development. We got to see new and exciting places that I definitely did not expect. You know? Well, it's Ninja Thancred. That was so good. What a crap. And then they, you know, yeah, like the dungeons were awesome all the way through. Oof. Why y'all reminded us of this? This was traumatizing. Yeah, the dungeons were good. The trials were amazing. The very end trials, like the dungeon into the trial into the 1v1, was so good. I'm having trouble like putting thoughts in. Hey, Beast Missile, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, everybody go follow Beast Missile if you haven't. Very cool streamer. He's got a magnificent beard as well. I beat the game, yeah. You also beat it today? Nice. You get through you got the a Realm Reborn. Thank you for the follow, Aura, as well. Yeah. Yeah, we beat Endwalker today. So we're totally done. Yep, it was a super fun fight at the very end. Awesome. Yeah, Endwalker was a lot of fun. I do remember. It's been a minute. Because for those who don't know, I played 14 like a handful of years ago, and then played up to like the start, or like somewhere in I think Stormblood, and then took a multi-year break, and came back when I started streaming, and started streaming it. So it's been a while since I've been in Realm Reborn. And thank you as well, Queen May, for the follow. So yeah, you enjoyed the fight at the end. What's y'all's anybody who's played more than Beef here, what's your favorite expansion? We just got our we just got our Endwalker finished. Well, finished. The fun part of all of the 14 expansions is you get the credits, you get first credits, but then you get second credits because there's a whole extra post-patch storyline that they typically do that wraps things up and leads into the next expansion. So I'm done with Endwalker, but I don't think I'm done with Endwalker. You know what I mean? Shadowbringers is your favorite? Cool dude? Nice. I did really like Shadowbringers. I think Endwalker might have taken it as my favorite as of the end here. Being able to fly now is pretty amazing. It's so good. I have to actually go I need to go back through a bunch of zones and finish up like the Aether Currents and stuff to get my flight in some more areas. But yeah, it's a game changer being able to fly. And thank you for the follow as well, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I finished Endwalker, but now I have the post-story patches to bring you into Dawn Trail. Exactly. So I've got another like 20 plus, 30 plus hours of pseudo Endwalker. I'm looking forward to it though. It's been so good. 14's been just getting better and better. Shadowbringers is where it got good in your opinion? Nice. How long is Heaven's Word compared to Realm Reborn? Longer, I think. Somebody else might have a better better memory. It's been a minute since I've done Heaven's Word, but I remember there being quite a bit. Yeah, the game just gets bigger from here, Beef. It just starts ramping. It's yeah, there's so much content in this. I want to go back and actually, since I've been streaming all of the main story, I want to see how many hours it's taken me. I think Realm Reborn is actually the longest out of them? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I can't remember exactly. And I guess it is like the whole start of the game, right? So, fair. That's fair. I guess it also takes a little while for you to get going, right? In a Realm Reborn. Like, you have to actually start. You have to get started. So. Whereas all the expansions just throw you in it. You're just going. What server am I on? I am on Diabolos on Crystal. Yeah, I'm on Diabolos, I think is the pronunciation. You ended up starting OG 7 on your Switch last night. Haven't played it in probably 20 years. It's very good. I've told this story in chat before, but I've never beaten 7 because when I played it originally on the PlayStation, you know, once upon a time, my little sister overwrote my in-game, like, just before the crater save with the Spice Girls PS1 game. Not realizing what she was doing, she just saved and overwrote my save. Yeah, like my 90+ hour Final Fantasy VII save, where I'd like, you know, farmed for the weapons and everything. Yeah, it traumatized me a bit. I still have never beaten the game. I've never been able to get back to it. So maybe someday I'll get past that. Have one less sister. It was a rough one. Like, I don't think it was malevolent. I think she just, you know, she's a handful of years younger than I am, so I just don't think she knew what she was doing. But yeah, it hurt. It hurt. I have been playing the remake. I played the remake and Integrate, and I want to pick up Rebirth as well. I think, you know, we talked about it the other day. So I'll probably just play through it that way. your Diablo is on Dawn Trail, but I haven't started it. You went and got your Black Mage to 90. A Summoner is level 100. Nice. You got it going. Yeah, my Black Mage is my main here. So I'm like level 92-ish. I think I'm still level 92. And yeah, this is the one I've been playing through the campaign with. The main story. That's my highest one. I've only dabbled in the other jobs. I haven't tried the remake yet, but I'm gonna play the original, then Crisis Core first. That makes sense. There's actually a lot of stuff in remake that makes a little more sense if you play Crisis Core. I watched somebody else play Crisis Core, which is the only reason I know that. But yeah, the remake's really good. So I do recommend once you get around to it. And then yeah, Rebirth, from all accounts, is pretty good. I watched somebody play a lot of it. I watched Jesse Cox play a bunch of it, of Rebirth, but I want to play it myself anyway. Played Crisis Core on PSP back in the day. I can barely remember it. It's an interesting one. It's not a like requirement for a remake, but it does. They do tie it in a bit, for sure. Black Mage 72 or 74. You also have Blue Mage at like 74. I have like a level 20 for Blue Mage, I think. Occasionally you just feel the urge to go and collect spells. You know? Yeah, we're just vibing. We're chatting a little bit. I'm watching the I always like to give devs their due when I beat a game, let the credits play out, you know? They've earned it. For sure. So I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on today. We actually went late because I ran right into we hit the climax and I'm like, well, I can't stop. You know? Blue Mage is easy leveling in Stormblood. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. You just made everybody sit through the credits to Realm Reborn right before coming here? Nice. They're getting the full dose. Yeah, I mean, devs work hard, you know? So they deserve their moment in the sun. As a bit of a game dev myself, who never really got like direct credits for the stuff I worked on, because it wasn't traditional games. You know, I get it. So I'm glad you're a fellow credits enjoyer, Beef. Just don't pay too much attention to the pictures. I doubt there's anything like super spoilery, but you know, don't look too hard up. You skip the credits, but you've beat it like 5 or 15 times. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily watch the credits when I'm replaying something, so that makes sense. Cool, dude. That's fair. Yeah. I do appreciate the raid. We've had a good day, and I'm very close to qualifying for affiliate, so maybe after today's stream, sometime soon I'll get an email. Should be sick. So it helps. Ended up getting the Chocobo mask from the achievement point vendor. Nice. Made the last cutscene. That's just streams hilarious. Yeah. I have to be careful about how I glam, because otherwise it throws me out of the mood completely, right? Because, you know, yeah, you wear a Chocobo head, do a serious cutscene, it's like, oh, right. I've taken to like wearing a usually in the expansions you'll get like a glam outfit that they'll provide for you. So I've just taken to wearing that in most of the time. I figure I can keep the fun outfits for when I'm just running around being goofy. But yeah, it does make the cutscenes hilarious though. So it adds to the content of it all when they're having a serious conversation and it pans over to your character and his giant, oversized Chocobo head. It's like nods. Like, thanks? Like, I don't feel like you're giving this the gravity it deserves, adventurer. Yeah, it's... 14's so much fun. I've been having so much fun with it. And I appreciate, actually, that they do let you keep your... Like, it uses your actual character model and, like, outfit and everything in the cutscenes. A lot of games don't bother, right? Hey, all Final Fantasy XIV players, that's us. They thanked us. Oh, close your eyes. Oh no, we're fine. It's just me vibing. Look at this crew. This probably makes less sense. Pay no attention to any of this. Hey, the Warrior Light! Adele and Morgan, that's me. They put me in the credits. That's a cool ass picture right there. I want that picture as a background. I'm sure I can find it. Awesome.
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
This is probably spoilers. Heads up.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words
Giant
to judgment,
spoilers.
I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
You're not looking good. Good.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
Not spoilers for you. Yeah, you're set.
However,
spoilers for me.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
Gonna get dinner started, I'll be larking.
By this
perfect
truth
timing.
do
Beef.
I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
Let's go.
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Awesome.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh. Okay.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
What?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Alphino's always good.
Just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
We're sort of just trying to step back from world
Retreating
affairs.
from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Gotcha.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Makes sense.
But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
We're also here.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Ghost, I mean.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
True.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Get it, Tataru.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
Tataru's like, get out. I got things to do.
Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Too many icons. Alright. Let's chat. We'll start over here. Yeah. We'll probably wrap up the stream after we get done with this quest. Once we've officially ended Endwalker, so to speak. Still got a little ways to go, looks like. Ah, damn long. Might I have a moment to talk? With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Gryle, I decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessi. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become the caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me a chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on our new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Awesome. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While it is true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me a greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. It needn't be a promise. Whenever an adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. I hope that you'll do the same for me. Without a second thought, Graha. I'll hold you to that. Much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some of them found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, bid them seek adventure with someone. With that partner, find a new purpose, a new dream. Or crystals can hold fast to dreams. Why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. Should a commission of interest come my way, I'll be the first to know. Good old Graha. There's a lot in it. Seems, huh? Okay. Oh, where are we saying our farewells to? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am adverse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. Everything can easily be recalled or remembered. Nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of the theorists and the ancients, glimpses of the EA, their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoarding treasures of the mind, in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I've penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on this page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling in upon the other. The end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Will I take up the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared? Seek to preserve them for posterity? Yeah. Yeah, a lot to be read and remembered, for sure. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the EA, and their ancients, and so many other wonders. But I'm a scribe. Be a less polished work, and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. Relatable! Otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, safe methods of travel to the first yet eludes me. And our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Out! Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. enjoying this little wrap up. It's fun. Stinian, what you got for me, bud? You just gonna grunt at me? I love it. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just afraid how you'll learn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll learn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin. And though the Scion's mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want for options. You know, some are worse than others. No sooner did Amaric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Ritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things are settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. Yes. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. It was too late for those who had already transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Those who sought refuge in Charlene, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Ritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlene if they wish to work and study. Ritra was always a satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people. The envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had ulterior motives. It is clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Ritra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Sommer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Atheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve. That lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. If you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, might be an opportunity to earn coin. Let's see. Go to Trial next. Then go back to Thancred, because my voices for those two are pretty similar. Oh, Adamelon, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlene, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, until I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in could have been ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It is relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. Wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. I always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties to other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats rise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and the other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, where we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. Those times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, because you feel alert for the task itself. Of course. You know I'll be around for the blasting. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Oh, Kryle, you've done plenty of work. Don't look down on yourself. Thancred. Our champion savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. I had to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. And again, this is hardly the first time you cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all of her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. She held fast. Now Reen has tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I'd appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Ariange as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions, the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. I suppose an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Guess you could tell her I'm faring well. Leave it at that, huh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but I think a home is the rising stones, which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, then to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. Never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Adamelin. I have a question for you. Imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. I honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to task. I'll come running. You'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller in the bargain. I love that somehow through this, Ariange and Thancred have become besties. That is hilarious to me. Alphino! Getting a little bit of a dialogue blast here at the end, chat. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm trying to voice act to some degree. Oh, Damelon. Forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, in the aftermath of the Exodus, he's been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I'll endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its state. We'll rejoin those members of the Ulcipard contingent still stationed there. She and Maxima helmed the relief effort, with support from our allies, people of Garlemald among them. They'll gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the land. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Sinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth, in Lord Quintus's words. Truth that, whatever ideals and individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action until they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, so we might better help them begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means. Glad would I be of your visit. I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None can possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Absolutely, Alphino. You're a good kid. Thank you, Adeline, from the bottom of my heart. You're a good kid. Alice? Pamela, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about. These localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be headed to Garlemald with Alphino. They're among the worst affected. Still need all the help they can get. True. Won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem, or save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those who still annoy me in retrospect. Like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice A. Leader. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. Don't be surprised when I find yourself marveling at me. Let's go. You're a good kid too, Alice A. Hope you two do well in Garlemald. And finally, Urianger. What's up, buddy? And Hamelin, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Into a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remain hospitable for the creatures of Theris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene within the forum, bent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to the solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more that each party must learn of the other. A process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, the cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. It is Vinay's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded. Their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope they are continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I do not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me as a friend. For it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. The stage should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do offer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Awesome. And finally, Tataru. Broken your feel, have you? If so, I'm thinking of sending everybody off. Leave the Rising Stones. 07's in chat for the Rising Stones. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till we next meet, be well. Nice. So good.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
And me to somewhere with some loot, probably.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
I don't know.
Indeed. Fair point.
Probably sleep.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
We'll find out. Next time on Final Fantasy Z. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Have Elpis?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs.
What?
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Teasing us.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Okay, then.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
That sounds like post-credit content to me. You have now completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you can now enter the dead ends. As well, Champion of Theris, for many more adventures await you. Inventory forward. Awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Chat. We had a long stream today, but I think that's about it. I will take a look and see if there's somebody we can raid out to, of course. See if there's anybody else bouncing through some 14 we can say hi to. So stick around if you want to deal with that. After I do this my whole spiel. But if you've enjoyed the stream, you can of course follow me here. And turn on notifications, if that is your jam. You can also follow on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and or Blue Sky. All of which I use to varying degrees. I've gotten off track with my usual spell. Yes, you can check those out for other notification methods and thoughts from my brain and some video stuff that I'm still honestly working on. So, check those out if you want. I am also on Patreon. If you would like to support the stream financially, you can do so via a tiered membership over that way. There's a good chance that we'll be affiliate soon. So thank everybody for all the support. Both financial and otherwise, as we've started our content creation journey. I thank you very much for all the help. I hope you all enjoyed it. Like I said, I'll look and see if I can find somebody to raid. But in any case, thank you all so much for watching today. Take care of yourselves, be good, all that good stuff. And let's look through the old raid browser, eh? Congrats on getting there. Thank you very much, Kraut. I appreciate it. I am hopeful that I'll get the email soon. Stream manager. Raid. We do want some 14. Is anybody I'm following doing their thing? Just Jesse, who's way farther along than me, so I don't want to necessarily Actually. Let's see. Let's check that. Perfect. Let's go say hi to Stan TV. He looks like it's a sprout doing Shadowbringers. So wish him luck. Don't spoil him. All that good stuff. I think he just got to the first, so should be interesting. So start rate. He is a little adult language warning, I guess. He's got it mentioned on his thing, so I figured I should mention it too. But yeah. So. Yes. Thank you everybody very much today. Yeah. Yep, sorry. Yep. Everybody have a good day. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.